Going on, we have, I think Jesse still he's in the lead. He got the whole shot. And Cheche is second. Jesse and Cheche have both taken the joker. Sean bringing up the rear. And he too has taken the joker, so I think it's just Billy who hasn't taken the joker. He's in third. As they come through, Cheche being his usual self, boisterous and simply fast. Jesse and Billy in close proximity, but that's a bit of an illusion because Billy still has to take the joker on the rev limiter. So they're all down on the start finish on the tarmac straight. Cheche Ababu, final corner. And he takes the checkered flag. He won Cubs. Oh, it looks like Billy has overtaken Jesse. And he makes it stick. Second position, Billy Tundo. Jesse in third. So one more Cub on the track. And that's Jesse. Remember, he had some issues on the start line. He eventually got it going and carries on. You keep it going. You never know what happens later. But that's Sean coming in, taking the final corner. And he's safely through. Checkered flag it is. Fourth. Sean, ladies and gentlemen. That's your first heat of the Cubs. Well done, lads. We'll be back with you for the semi-final of the Open class. Coming up shortly. DJ. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. It's the first semi-final of the third RX, third and final of the season. We have Eric Bengi in the blue N10. Next to him, Ron Oakley in the red N10. Behind, on the first side, who we have there is Ismail Azali in his yellow GC8. We should have Jennifer Malik on the far side. She's in her white GC8. And we have Daniel coming up onto the line. He missed the whole of yesterday, but he's here in that GCF. He brings up the rear. Let's see what he can do.
I actually think that Daniel is going to be out to just spoil it for everybody. Remember, Daniel has nothing to lose. Daniel has always been that guy who comes from under.
Is he the bloke that started in that Hyundai?
Yes.
Right.
So
okay.
Daniel has always been a crowd favorite. When he started off in a Hyundai, rolled, messed up his screen, fixed it up, got it back, decided, you know what, let me move on to something bigger, better, and much faster. He had bought himself the GF8. He's been out of action for a greater part of this season. However, he is back to set the record straight.
He is indeed. And you know what, Solo, there's one thing about rallying. Nothing better to endear you to rally enthusiasts and fans than rolling a car, sticking it back on his wheels and carrying on. You will be a legend through the ages, and that's what Daniel has now become.
Daniel is one of those drivers who knows only one thing. I actually compare him to Colin McRae. When in doubt, flat
out. Okay, so on the line, we have Eric Bengi. Remember, 4 heats yesterday. He blitzed all 4 heats. Eric was the man with the 100% record yesterday, but Ron was keeping it honest. He was consistently second, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes,
but Jennifer did take 1 heat. She did become second. 1 minute board is up. I think...
Actually, I really did feel it for Jennifer yesterday because... as you noticed, the track kept on being different every single time they went out. At one point in time, the extreme end, as you transition off the gravel onto the tarmac, was full of water and mud, and that made her flip. The one time she was in the lead, and she was doing extremely well, and she was not able to regain it back.
Yeah, she went off track. But you know, rallying drivers, if it's dry, it's too dusty. If they put water, it's too wet. But one thing for sure, as a 30-second board goes up, it's the same for everybody.
So thank you very much to our resident model for showing us some knees and leg. You have inspired Logan to pull out the shorts, put out the shorts and let them take a breathe. Those knees have been covered for all too long. Ladies and gentlemen,
to the rallying.
5, 4, 3, and off they go.
Oh, Ron Oakley gets the whole shot.
I told you about Daniel. Look at where he is right now, fighting it for third position. J-Lo looks like she's in second position. Ron Oakley is comfortably in the first.
How was that reaction by Ron and Jenny? They were like neck and neck into that first corner. Jenny was on the outside. She had to yield. But how quick was that reaction time?
Jenny's very quick off the start. Her launch is extremely well calculated. However, Ron seems to have figured out something yesterday because the first 2 races, the first 2 heats, he wasn't as fast off the start line.
Yeah, I think he had some speed in his cornflakes this morning because the old man's on fire.
Let's see, does he take the joker or does he come in straight? Comes in straight.
Yep,
so
he
does
stays
Jennifer,
out. Oh,
Bengi and Azeli do the same thing. Look at Daniel go. Look at Daniel go. Woo! And to imagine... Daniel has a miss with his car, but hey,
he's going. But Eric and Ishmael do take the joker. They bring out the rear.
Look at Daniel on Jenny's bumper. One small mistake.
Yeah, but this is rallycross, people. Catching is one thing, overtaking is another. He looks like he's got the bit between his teeth. Let's see if he can do it, because Jenny's no slouch. She's holding her own.
Here comes Ron Oakley, trying to put some distance between him and J-Lo, but J-Lo is like, not today. Daniel is very close behind. None of them takes the joker. Daniel goes for the joker. That gives J-Lo a bit of space to breathe. Eric Bengi in third position. Does Daniel take on Ismail? Oh!
How was
Very
that? Ishmael and Daniel, one takes the joker, one doesn't, and they come out neck and neck. Daniel has the advantage. He does overtake Ishmael on track and in real time.
And you know that Daniel is a very, very aggressive driver. He does not lift off unless he really has to. He doesn't know where his brakes are. But ladies and gentlemen, he's holding on. And
what did you say earlier? When in doubt?
Flat out.
That's what they say.
So ladies and gentlemen, coming round, still holding the first position, we have Ron Oakley. Eric Bengi is on Jennifer's bumper. Does he manage to overtake her?
Come
Eric
on,
Bengi manages, and he goes! Ishmael Azeli in third position with Daniel.
Bit of contact there between Jenny and Eric.
Yes, a hickey, nothing much.
Yeah, people, if you don't mind stepping back from the railing.
Daniel in fourth
You
position.
saw that? Please.
Daniel sounds like he's struggling.
Oh, Daniel. After such a brilliant showing,
Oh man,
the
he
car
was doing
says no.
so well.
But anyway, there was some contact between Eric and Jenny. Now he's right on Ron's bumper.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you've noticed, this is a very aggressive and fast race. Let's try and take 5 steps behind the line. Jennifer holding on to third position. Ishmael Azeli in fourth.
It looks to me like Eric, if he doesn't put a foot wrong, he's got this one, because Ron still has to take the joker on this final lap, and Eric is on his bump. You know what I mean? Oh, what a shame for Daniel, eh? He was really giving it stick there.
I really hope they can actually fix this. We were with him earlier on in the morning, and the car was giving him a few gremlins, but I really do hope that all hands on deck and we can sort this out. His front left suspension is also not looking too good.
Look at this. Ron has to go for the joker. He has to. No, he doesn't. He'll on the final lap, so next lap he has to. But Eric is on him. You know, he's not satisfied that Eric
No.
Just to win. He wants to overtake.
No,
he wants the bragging rights, Solo.
One more thing I love about this particular race, can you hear those Scoobies go? I mean, those horses are all running.
Yeah, they're on fire, man. What a treat we're having here today.
Let's see on the far end, we can see the transition of the tarmac onto the tarmac. Ron Oakley still in the lead. In second position, very close to his bumper, is Eric Bengi in the blue Subaru. Overlapping Daniel, who's unfortunately not firing from all cylinders. But now Ron Oakley has to go for the joker. Will you remember? Yes, it does. And ladies and gentlemen, taking first position,
Can
we've got
Jenny?
the one, the only,
Goes.
Eric Bengi, Ron Oakley, and then Ishmael Azeli. Beautiful, beautiful.
Ishmael
Fourth position is
clean.
Jennifer Malik.
Jennifer Malik brings up fourth position, having had some touching between her and Eric.
That was just a bit of a hickey, man. That was just a good
But, you know, in all fairness, she did go wide, and he took the inside. It was just a scrape. I don't think it was intentional.
No.
We'll see what the stewards think of that.
Truth of the matter is, they were both trying to slide out. They both set the vehicles for different lines. Jenny just didn't slide out as fast as she would have wanted. Eric saw an opportunity on the inner lane, and that's where he went.
Fair enough. Commentators, our job, tell you what's going on and how it's panning out. That stuff we'll leave up to the stewards. How about that?
I thought I meant to hold for Nani to come. Where is he? Daniel. So we still can't see where Daniel is. If our drone pilot could be kind enough to help us locate Daniel. There he is.
The inside, and then she came in. That's what I saw.
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, coming past the flying finish, Daniel Crucial Keys. Wait, the miss is gone.
Yeah, he put it in the boot, man. He don't play that bloke. You know him. Let's hope they sort that car out for the next round. And because he was really on fire, and I would love to see him fully competitive.
We
I
need to
really
see more
would.
problems in the races. We need to see somebody upset everyone else, and Daniel is just the man for the job.
Yeah. Okay, people. Hang five. First semi-final for the cross carts coming up. The Bowsers in the house. Gonna clear that, settle that dust with some watering. And then we will be back with the cross carts semi-final.
Back to you, DJ G Kune Kune.
Okay, so come for the crowd. We're begging your pardon, but we do have to move away from the fence. You saw in the last heat there was contact and the car came very wide. In the interest of safety, we would like you to please step away from the barrier. And closer to the start line, please.
Live in 1 minute.
Have you put up the board yet? 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 1 minute. Okay, super.
So the 1 minute board goes up. Cross carts it is. We have Moaz in the front. Pole position, second, Flash Tundo in the Bumblebee.
So how are you calling this today?
I don't know. Flash and Moaz have been going at it the whole weekend with Ankush. Well, that's not, it doesn't mean that I know what's going to happen. Tina bringing up the rear in the green cart. Maybe she can put a spanner in the works. How's that?
Unfortunately for her, the Gremlins decided to pay her a visit earlier on this morning. She's not firing from all cylinders. Okay, she's firing from all cylinders. The car, on the other hand, is not enthusiastic as she is. But let's get to see what she can actually do, because she's driving a 4 EFT, has the advantage of the turbo, but Muaz has been driving like the way he's driving right now.
And once again, Flash faces those start line gremlins. I don't know what is going on with the Bumblebee, but takeoff is not its forte. Once it gets going, it's a monster. Let's see what he can do.
Interestingly enough, somebody actually approached me earlier on today and said, you know what, one big mistake we made is we never start our events with a prayer. So maybe that's why the Gremlins keep on paying us a visit. But nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, that is the semi-finals for the cross cuts. In first position,
Moaz, yes, Moaz is in first position. Tina is in second position. Flash is all over her tailpipes. He's got it all to do, because he has got a really competitive kart, but it's got some issues with takeoff. Yes, he does overtake Tina. Now, I would go Joker. He does go Joker. But that once again puts him behind Tina, so I don't know. Let's see how it goes. What has he done? He spun it out. Oh, Flash.
Must have been doing it for the cameras.
Oh, that's put him strongly behind the 8 ball. He has it all to do now. I doubt it can be done in this short format. 5 laps. He's got a lot to do.
So this has been a good day out, a good weekend out for Muaz Adil, who's really enjoying his drive. Car has behaved, not a single issue so far, alhamdulillah, thank God for that. As he powers his way past the start line, you can see that the water boys have done that thing that they did yesterday.
Tina does take the Joker.
And there comes the Bumblebee in the extreme end, still on the tarmac. So Tina has put some distance between herself and Carl.
Yeah, to be fair, I think Carl himself.
Look at that go!
The distance. Look at him. He's really trying. But 2 big mistakes, one on the start and one a spin out, has put him far behind. Can he catch up? Remains to be seen. It's highly doubtful, but you never know in this format of racing, eh?
Let me send to you then.
Meanwhile, Moaz is just sailing away in the lead. You know, with each meter, he just keeps stretching out that gap.
But if you've noticed, he's not pushing as much today as he was yesterday. He doesn't feel like he's under pressure, so it's a more relaxed drive for him.
Yeah, track is a bit wetter. I can hear him short shifting a bit, but he's looking for traction. So it's the right thing to do.
Carl is cutting the distance between him and Tinashe, but Tinashe is still nevertheless pushing as hard as she can.
Yeah, well, we did expect that, him to close the distance, but I don't know if he can catch her, let alone overtake her.
Carl has never. Oh, he has a puncture. Oh no! Oh no! No. His rear back left tire.
He must have clipped something when he spun out there onto in the joker, in the middle of the joker, I might add. Carl decides to do a pirouette. You know, someone tell him he's still a rally driver, not a ballerina. But anyway,
sometimes it happens when you're under pressure. You get to release a bit of pressure, and unfortunately, one of the tires has given way. I do hope that he can maintain without killing that, because I'm not too sure if he has a spare tire for one of those.
Yeah, let's hope they can sort that out. But in the meantime, Mawaz is just clearing off into the distance.
Now remember, the semis are 6 laps. Semis and finals are 6 laps. 5.
Well, we don't know for sure if the semis are 6 laps, but we do the final will be. We'll get that confirmation to you later. But they have started their final lap. Flash now is crawling. He realized he's got a puncture. He doesn't want to delaminate that tire any further. So his plan is just to finish this, garner the points, and fight later.
It's really unfortunate that sometimes when the Gremlins decide to visit, they bring the entire family.
It looks like the tire is still on the rim and the beading hasn't come off, so far so good. It can be fixed.
So let me ask you, if you used to stop and inflate that tire, oh, look at Muaz go. Go, Muaz, go. So Muaz was meant to transition out of a buggy into a vehicle. We're not too sure how that will go. Our only female contestant in this particular lap, Tinashe Gatimu, comfortably driving through the dirt section, headed towards the tarmac. Final lap.
Yeah.
They should be coming through for the final lap. Let's hope that Flash can actually just make it past the finish line.
They're actually coming through to take the checkered flag. They are actually on their final lap.
Final lap. Okay, let's see. So Mwazadil.
And he does have to take the joker, but he takes it comfortably. You can hear him. He's not pushing that car. He has no need
but
to.
But Tinashe is also pushing quite as hard. And past the checkered flag, ladies and gentlemen, in first position, Muaz Adil. Second position, Tinashe Gatumu, representing team 7270. Headed for his final lap, limping on 3 wheels. We've got Car Flash Tundo. Bumblebee has seen better days.
Looks like the tires coming off the rim. That is worrying. If there is no spare, that's going to be a problem.
So Dash, wherever you are, we hope you can have that.
Yeah, but he's soldiering on slowly but surely. Flashes on his final lap, trying to nurse that cart, that cross cart back to the line.
So unfortunately, the one buggy that we're missing in this particular race is Ankush Shah, who decided to set free some of the horses.
He's waving at us.
There you are.
Hard luck, Ankush. I mean, Ankush, yes, I think it was the second heat. All manner of smoke came out of that car. We thought it's just a oil pipe leaking onto the exhaust, but unfortunately, there went the engine.
A hole in the block, unfortunately, and it's not one of those things that we can fix up with masking tape like we do with many other things.
We'll see him next year. You'll fix it, won't you, son? That's right.
Bigger and better.
Ankush.
Faster.
Come on, Flash. We're waiting on you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's clap him through as he comes by the checkered flag. Car Flash Tundo nursing the Bumblebee past the finish line. So ladies and gentlemen, let's take a small music break.
Yeah, before we do that, let me just tell you, when that music break's done, we on to the first semi-final for the two-wheel drives. So, Hang 5, we'll be back. DJ, tell them what it's about.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the ones and twos this morning, we've got the young one, the little one, DJ G Kune Kune.
into the semi-final. First semi-final of the two-wheel drives. Fahim Abdul Malik with the whole shot, followed by Asfar Abdul Malik. And Maxine Wahome in the Vitz, the orange Vitz, bringing up the rear.
So Fahim has had a fabulous weekend. His car has been firing from all cylinders. We figured out what the miss was from yesterday. So what's happened is there's a wire that goes to the computer that seems to be loose, and every time he hit a bump, you'd hear it lose a bit of power. But he managed to figure it out this morning. He's fixed it, and he's back on the track. And ladies and gentlemen, he is now in first place, followed by Asfar Abdul Malik, and third in the Toyota Vitz is Maxine Wahome.
Yeah, this particular heat, the two-wheel drive's a bit depleted. John and Gitenji couldn't get to the start line, but the three of them are hammering it out.
Maxine Wahome really pushing that Vitz as much as she can. Remember,
I don't know the CC of that. We'll get to it later. But yeah, she's really trying to get all the ponies out of that one.
We're actually speaking earlier on, and she's thinking of maybe perhaps switching up that engine to a 2ZZ, just make it a bit more competitive, because the horses in this particular engine have seen better days.
Yeah, it looks that way. But in the meantime, clearing off in the distance, Fahim Abdul Malik. Remember, yesterday he's also one of the drivers with a 100% record in all four heats. He won them all. Next up, Asfar, he takes the joker, comes out comfortably in second. So it looks like the positions have been set bar catastrophe. Fahim, who hasn't taken the joker, Asfar, who has taken the joker in second place. Fahim stays out on normal track, doesn't take the joker.
Listen to that engine go.
Yeah, he's just pulling out the gap, lap by lap. I think he'll take the joker on the final lap. Maxine Mahan does take the joker on this particular lap.
But one thing I can actually give to this particular Vitz is it has no issues whatsoever. Always shows up on the start line and gives its best.
Very reliable vehicle indeed. But down on power to her competitors.
True that.
I mean, that is visual.
Fahim takes the joker, comfortably in the lead. We cannot see where Asfar has disappeared to. There he is.
Fahim does take that joker and does indeed come out with a comfortable lead. That's what he did. He just stretched the gap every lap and then took the joker. Asfar driving very clean as usual. A comfortable second.
Very consistent in his pace. Doesn't look like he's struggling. Representing Team Soligin, Maxine Wahome in third position. Coming in for his final lap, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Fahim Abdul Malik in first position. His rear left locks very quickly.
Yeah, it's a family affair because here comes Asfar to start his final lap.
As we said yesterday, as much as this is not a sprint, it's not a marathon either. It's a mix of both because you need to maintain that speed all through for 2 days. RX is a 2-day affair. Started off yesterday. For those who missed out, you can check out all the action online.
Fahim Abdul Malik comes through the final corner to take the checkered flag. He wins the first two-wheel drive semi-final.
Congratulations to Fahim. Very consistent. Taken the checkered flag in first position all through the weekend.
Yep, hasn't put a foot wrong, misfire or not. Hasfar comes through properly sideways.
Trying to make up for lost time, taking second position.
We got one more car on track, and that's the tiny Vitz of Maxine Wahome. Tiny, down on power, but oh so reliable.
Now, yesterday we were trying to figure out who was faster in this Vitz. We had
Maxine Wahome, third position. Well done. So that's it for the first round of heats. We'll be back with the Cubs once again. So, until then, Mr. DJ, what you got to say?
I. I. Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the track right now, we've got the Cubs, Billy, Don, Alan, and Cheche.
Okay, so let me go through that for you.
Yep.
We have on the inside lane, Cheche, Billy, Jesse, and Sean.
Aha.
Those are our 4 Cubs for this Sunday afternoon or morning. They're on to their second heat. Cheche did take the first heat, am I correct?
Yep.
Billy did come second? One minute board is up.
Logan, how you calling this one?
Cheche.
Cheche, second position. I'm giving second position to either Billy or Jesse.
On the cutout.
And off they go. In first position, we got Billy, Jesse, Sean, and then Cheche.
So Billy with the whole shot. Quick reaction there. And Cheche, who won the first heat, is in fourth position. So he has it all to do.
Billy looks like he's still maintaining his lead. Sean Jumbi in third. Cheche is waiting for just a time.
Yeah, in all that time, his mates are clearing off.
There he does. Does he take his opportunity? Something's not working very well for him. Billy in first position, Jesse in second, Sean Jumbi takes the joker, Cheche now takes third position.
We'll hear it. Anyway, as it stands, Billy is in first position as he transitions onto the tarmac. Jesse in close proximity. Sean Jumbi was in third. He took the joker. So that puts Cheche in third position. Now he has a bit of distance.
Billy has actually opened up quite a bit of distance between him and Jesse. Very comfortable.
Cheche is all over the back of Jesse. Can he make it stick? No. Billy takes the joker. How's this going to pan out? If he comes out ahead,
there comes
it's going to
Jesse.
be tight.
Does he take him in
This is going to
time?
be tight.
No.
Billy Tundo takes the joker into the lead.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, Jesse's card seemed like it was misfiring there. Along comes Sean. Bringing up fourth, he has taken the joker.
Very consistent with his driving also.
So what does that make it? Billy's taken the joker, Sean has taken the joker. Cheche and Jesse, have they taken the joker? I don't think so.
I'm not too sure about that, but you know what?
So that's throwing the cat amongst the pigeons.
Jesse is not firing from all cylinders, so he looks like he's going to be giving away that second and third, maybe even third position, depending on how Sean drives.
So Cheche has got past
And
Jesse.
there comes the Cheche we know.
He's after Billy, but bear in mind, Billy's taken the joker already.
So Jesse's buggy seems to have an occasional miss, just when it feels like popping in. So it's not something that's consistent.
Yeah, it sounds clean now. It could have been a bit of water, a bit of muck that's cleared up with the heat. So
What we know is that those buggies went to have a car wash yesterday, and that could be the reason.
it's possible. We'll keep tabs on that and monitor them for now. But for now, Billy holds first position. Cheche is getting closer. But Cheche has not taken the joker. Billy has. So advantage Billy at this point in time.
Yes, now our youngest driver in this weekend's event is Sean Jumbi, who's actually holding fourth position, having done the joker. There goes Cheche. Billy comes around for his final lap. Cheche has done the joker and is also heading for his final lap. Jesse heads out for his for the joker. Can Sean Jumbi claw back some space? Unfortunately not, so Jesse is now fighting for third position.
Yep, that put Jesse in third. Billy still in first. Cheche finally takes the joker, comes out in second position. There's still a fair bit of track, but Billy does have a decent lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sean Jumbi, our youngest driver this weekend, having transitioned from an automatic gearbox to a stick shift.
Billy Tundo on the final straight into the final corner. Is he going to do it? Oh, yes, he does. Billy Tundo, checkered flag.
And in second position, ladies and gentlemen, Cheche Ababu.
Here comes Cheche, quite right. So that's 2 heats in the Cubs. Cheche won the first one. Billy came second. Second heat.
In third
Billy
position.
Wins. Cheche second. Imagine that.
Jesse in third.
You think you think Jesse's buggy is firing on all fours?
No. There's something that's not 100 with that engine today. Had a couple of issues yesterday in the evening. Left the team trying to check it out. They thought they had sorted it out, but it seems like they keep popping back. Ladies and gentlemen, Makofia Sean Jung as he gets past the final line.
Yeah, let's hope they sort that Jesse's buggy out and we can have them at full tap. Well done to the Cubs.
Very good driving from all 4 drivers. Ladies and gentlemen, back into the music with DJ Jekune Kune.
You doing your thing.
Imagine. And it's getting faster. He doesn't lift off. In the beginning, he used to lift off at the corner. Now. just going further away. I'm like, wow. Just panic mode. I know the guys. It came fast, last night. In the morning. They have removed all the coils, replaced them, changed, fuels. Then it came back. Then we noticed the comp was playing. So we hung at the comp. Let us not miss out. At least you figured out the wires going into the socket. Untwisted. So we untwisted them, hung at them, left the comp hanging out properly. Now it's not moving anymore. Right? So now he has more power than he had yesterday. So imagine after looking everywhere, you've looked at the fuel line system, you've looked at the plugs.
But then you know my issue could
all
be,
the plugs.
my issue could be something like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And him, just that he went and pushed the comp. And then he kept quiet. It was good again. I was like, anyway. Nani atoka je? Msetoka nani? Sio kulewa kila siku.
Caleb. Tuko na club.
Sasa Caleb.
Tukidance shuffle.
Sasa mnafanya Machakos hivi na barashere.
Tulifight mpaka tunapay.
Oh my God. Ahoma has gone. Alikuwa anakuepa tena. Alikuwa anakuepa. I knew what you will mean for tonight. Midnight. So you come so I just said about midnight. I took my neck to the barber. Then I went home. Then but I'm saying next time I just sleep over here. Because they drive already 1 hour. Yeah. And then I have to wake up early for nothing. Yeah. Homa kamenda. Umeichoma ukachoma kila kitu, lining zote zimeenda na hiyo ni yote. Niliuliza morning, niliuliza Caleb. Jana ilikuwaje? Nilikuwa na mebebwa na nani kwanza. Na nani ndo alikuwa drive. Huyu machanga na Karen. Nilikuwa na vile Caleb ana smile, nikajua huyu atakuwa amenyesha kwa mwili. Nikamwambia hapana, alipelekwa home mapema. Ndio alikuwa anajulikana.
Unajua baadaye nilikuwa so sure kama amelewa leo. Nilikuwa so sure. Nilikuwa 100% sure Caleb atazita shuka.
Hata ningekaa mmoja hata mtoi kwa room alale. Alafu niende.
Tuende. Kwa sababu tumekulala kwani mimi nimelala saa ngapi tu? Na sisi nilikuwa
nilikuwa najua tunamka hapa 9. Mwambia ati hapana, leo inaanza 10:20. Nikaisha move. Wewe niko naangalia, hebu angalia hizo ni gari ngapi ziko huko. Hii gari haiko, hii ni ya benki. Haya, hii ya benki haiko anymore. Ndio uone. There's so many cars. Angalia hii nyingine ya nyuma haiko.
Sasa nilikuwa tunasema, hata nioni kwa tunasema leo vile hao watu, kila mtu amepotea. longer series hizi ni gari zingine zinakaa twins.
Zakina bengi. Ini ile tunacho.
Bana nilikuwa na drive your time I think Carol.
Jiwe.
Wanapelekana hivyo ni Carol. Nimeona Dan Mwangi nikamwambia nilikuwa nimpigie simu nimwambie.
Niliambiwa jana nilikuwa naenda kumsushia. Nikaambiwa na Asfa umesema anakaa leo. Amekaa hata gari imenisumbua. Alianza vizuri, alianza kusumbua kwa barabara.
Sasa anauliza kidheki pana tu mtu wa waya ni.
Iko na shida ndogo. Neka kibali ni nini mbona sisi hapa? Unafika ile date ni kadeti hata anaga kama kafi ama mendo. Nilienda kwa garage ya Machakos. Magari zinalala niambia magari nikaambia tazima kitu ndani. Hiyo ni sell. Hivyo imefaa nini?
John ile meeting yenye tulikuwa nayo yeye ndio alisema hiyo meeting. Yeye ndio alipropose kwa hiyo meeting yetu hapo. Hapo anataka simu, hapo atende hiyo meeting. Mimi nasikia sikangi simu zangu Jonathan.
Agal baby. Salaam alaikum. Check it kwa drive.
Kwa nini wewe nimeona?
Hello.
Stella, la mimi kali kwa drive. Dominate.
Oh, check hata venye hizi ni hapa.
Sasa?
Wana mix. Sasa. Ni hapa kuna ndani. Eric Bengi ameuza gari moja. Sasa kuambia
na Jennifer unakuzana.
Walikuzana.
Nini papa amefungwa mkono? Ako na bandage. Imena anafanya tu hivi namuuliza ni nini? Bengi was almost coming to hit me so I had to do this. So I've almost hit people so I had to leave back.
Alikuwa ameslide lakini hapo ameslide kutoka. Sasa leo Bengi akapima line ya ndani.
Wapi?
Nimecheka nao mademo amecheka kaniambia wewe unakaanga tu kulangi. Sio leta kula. Nilipata nilienda kula drumstick mbili. Kula drumstick mbili na kitu kidogo. Kaniambia leo sasa nini? Sasa kuuliza mbona mademo anaangana kwa brale na jumiza. Hiyo mwili yako ni ndogo, mwili yake ni ndogo. Hizo salala kucheza na salala vibaya.
Salala vibaya sana. Kwa hiyo tunasikia tu.
Kuna template na kinyozi. Jana alikuwa. Unajua watu anafika una miaka ngapi? Kama hivi matendo yangu kwa kinyozi wanaume na mimi na bra. Kanyembe, yule uchokozi ya wewe na ngoja kama nini ndio. Kanyembe kwani how old are you? Kama ndio. Kuna kitu kama tatu kama kopi. Ndio kwa tuan. Alikuwa IT kutoka na kwa. Alafu ni mkamba anahaka na anawabaka yani ile kilembo ya tisa kwa hivi unabaki. Alafu kuna customer anamwambia anakuja saa 4. Unaelewa? Hata nyinyi mmepangiwa nini?
Gani niliona throwback photo yenu. Wewe Jo, Andre. Ali Andre ndo alikuwa amepost.
Nije Andre?
Wewe Andre ni boy wangu sana.
Andre tulikapitia na.
Hadi ndio alienda high school moja na huyu.
Wacha.
Maji.
Hela, naona. Order ni nini? Madua. Unaona wapi? Na madrasa. Maya.
Nabi.
Kwa
Huyu.
Rally. Kwa nini nataka nipeleke?
Kitu moja.
Unaenda tena Isili?
Nipe nipatie mtoto.
Unaenda Isili lini tena?
Ha?
I have a lot of things I need to buy from there.
Ati? Sio nipatie hiyo moja, sio nitafutie.
Tenda nunue material basi. Yuko sawa lakini? Ndakufikia nikitoka huko. Ndakufikia ndio. Aidha. Tutapata rumu kwa.
Nakushukuru basi yangu sana.
Sasa tunamangana.
Sasa unakosa ngoja kuna event. West imagine. Lazima nitoke na deliver, niende Western Boardwalk Mall nifanye event. Kisha kwa kutatiza.
Rudi ulale huko.
Nilikuwa kama naweza mara moja niende. Ya asubuhi na mkayo mapema.
Mimi tunafanya exit. Hepa na exit kwa sawa.
Hepa na exit.
Mimi sasa nifanye na exit. Hapa utailike.
Sikulai? Niliona nikasema, "Oi, Suleiman nilifanya tu hivi." Nikasema, "Baby."
Angalia huyu venye yuko mfalme. Unaona vile nikapopu msai. Hapa alikuwa na hairline. Ana sahi.
Anaimisha, very side. Baby boo, wangai. Uri mkonga na KBC.
Nani?
Amina.
Jomushiri. Nani kwa ananiambia venye Jomushiri ni celeb nilikuwa nacheka. Mimi nilikuwa namjua akiwa chokora. Hata kuna nani ajui Jomushiri.
Ladies and gentlemen, finals time. Finals it is. Who got the whole shot there, Solo?
Looks very interesting because I could see some green from the crucial tools. I could see some blue, and Eric Bengi emerges in the front. Ron Oakley in second. Third position is Jennifer Malik. Fourth position we've got Daniel Mwangi, and is that fifth? I'm a man who can't count.
I think fifth year we do have Ishmael Azeli.
Yep.
So Eric gets the whole shot. What do you think? I think he's going to clear out.
Eric has been firing from all cylinders, and it's really nice to see him back in a Subaru. He's done a lot of evil things over the last couple of years, but being back in a Subaru has put a bit of excitement back into him. We haven't seen much of him on the course this weekend, but I mean throughout the year, but it's nice to see him back. In second position, ladies and gentlemen, Jennifer Malik. Ron Oakley takes the joker. Ishmael Azegli in second. Daniel still not finding the horses to give him full throttle.
People bear in mind, this is the open class final.
Wait, this is the final already?
This is the final, baby.
Aha. I really do hope that the horses in Daniel's engine can just hold on long enough for him to be able to get past the checkered flag.
Well, let's have a look. Eric stays on open track, regular track, eking out the distance as he goes. He really is on fire, I tell you that much. Right, here you have a train. Jennifer, Ishmael, Ron. From the three, Ron has taken the joker.
Yesterday we talked about the race between Ron Oakley and Eric Bengi, and then the rivalry between Ishmael Azeli and J-Lo, and we can still see it even today.
Yeah, but I think Eric has broken that one because he really has cleared off. He hasn't taken the joker, but lap by lap, he's just extending that distance. Look at him go.
I mean, his strategy is very different. He used to go into the joker very early, but today he's left off on that, and he's putting some distance between him and everyone else behind him. Very clean lines.
But that's the issue with this format of racing. If you get the whole shot, you can command.
So will Ishmael Azeli overtake Jennifer Malik? Does he get a chance? Ron Oakley in a very unfamiliar territory.
Yeah, but bear in mind, Ron is on the back of that train, but he's taken the joker.
That's the
So
thing.
all he has to do is sit with them.
So what he's been doing is sticking by their bumpers, trying to make sure that once one of them goes into the joker, he will claim that position.
Well, that's how it's panning out, but it hasn't proven the easiest to overtake on this track. You really have to have your finer points dialed in.
So Eric Bengi decides to take the joker, taking it like a leisure ride. Quite a bit of distance between him and the second position is Jennifer Malik, who goes for the joker. Ishmael Azeli and J-Lo. Does Ishmael Azeli take second position? Will Ron Oakley overtake Ishmael? And there goes J-Lo.
So I think the fight there is between J-Lo and Ishmael. Who comes out ahead when Ishmael takes the joker? I think because of Ron's proximity with Ishmael, he will come out second.
Wait.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Daniel has remodeled the rear end.
Yeah.
Weight
the car's-
reduction.
It's just not performing, is it?
Eric Bengi enjoying his lead.
And he comes in to start his final lap into the final corner.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final. Look at Eric go. It shows you just how much good experience. Will Ron Oakley and Ishmael Azeli change positions? Has Ishmael done the joker?
Ishmael has not done the joker. He has to do it now.
J-Lo going for her final lap.
So Jenny has to keep those revs up and keep that line going. Let's see if she can come out ahead of Ishmael when he takes the joker on the final corner. This is going to be interesting.
One thing I can actually say is J-Lo has actually held up every single race for this event. Looks like she's managed to sort out all the gremlins that she had in the past. All her cars have made it to the final, which is a brilliant thing for me because it just means that she's taking good care of the car.
And she's getting better and better. Eric Bengi wins the open class final, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies
Give him
and
a
gentlemen,
hand.
in second position we have Ron Solidine Oakley. And in third position, Ishmael Azeli. Low. Red flag.
So Ishmael, after finishing the race, promptly rolls going into the pit entrance. It was a soft roll. I think he'll be all right.
Come on the side.
Yeah, he's all right. Well done, Ishmael, for giving us a spectacle. Give him a hand, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, it's all happening here at Rallycross.
Have you pulled the emergency?
Well, DJ, why don't we give Ishmael a smooth tune, baby?
Let's have everybody go back to the other side, please. Everybody, let's go back to the other side. The driver is fine. Nisa, Joe, later. Joe. Hakuna need. Go sawa. It's okay. It's off. It's off. It's off. Ladies and gentlemen, the driver is fine. He's safe.
Yeah, but he's been doing it. He's been doing all the time. What? From this corner, he was too fast. He came in too hot and then he was hot. Ron ended up there. Yeah, Ron confused him. Yeah. Ron went straight. Yeah. So he thought he is not yet over. Yeah. You see, Ron went straight. Ron did the right thing. Ron knew he was not going to make the jump.
Flatbed, eh? Is there a flatbed? Hook it up, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, big hand for Ishmael Azeli. Oh, he gave us some content. Please listen up. When there is a mishap on the track, calm down. There are people in designated situations for that. Don't run across the track. That track was still live, and we had people running across. You can see what happened to Ishmael. That was dangerous. Jenny was still on track. Ron was still on track. And so was Daniel. So please, just stay where you are. There's people to sort everything. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. The final of the cross carts. 1 minute board is up. We have Moaz, Flash Tundo, and Tinashe. Now, let's see if Flash can get the start right this time. Moaz has been on fire all weekend, but this is the final. And, you know, it's anybody's game. Let's see how it goes. 30-second board is up. Can we have all competitors to move back from the fence line, please? They're revving up. They're about to go. This is the final, ladies and gentlemen. Cross carts. Whole shot is what it's all about. Moaz, whole shot. Tina second. Flash, same issues.
Bumblebee.
Well, he's got it going now, but once again, he's given himself all to do. You know, don't know what is wrong with that card on the start. I think it's best just to roll start. But anyway, he's up and running. Moaz is in the lead. He got the whole shot. Tina bringing up second position, and Flash third with it all to do. But nobody's sung yet. You never know. You can hear that bumblebee screaming in the distance, trying to make up the time. Tina straight into the joker. Moaz, regular track. Flash, regular track. Let's see how he's faring. Oh, he's giving it beans.
Bumble CD seems to have a simple issue with just getting off the start line, but as soon as she's off, she's firing from all cylinders.
Yeah, but she has this imminent, I don't know if they can get that thing up to scratch one day, because she's spectacular to watch when she's, you know, in full flight. But that takeoff, something to do with the clutch. Anyway, I don't think Moaz gives a hoot about that, because he's clearing off in the distance.
Comfortably enjoying his lead. Moaz Adil in first position. Hasn't gone
It's
through
going
the
to be
joker.
interesting, Solo, because, you know, Flash is catching Moaz. He really is closing the gap. And that joker is going to pull a joke on somebody for sure.
The most unfortunate thing is when the heat of the moment, when all your concentration is on the race and trying to catch up with whoever is ahead of you, when you slip up and just forget to do the joker, then oof, your entire race.
Tina ever consistent and with some good pace, I might add.
She's fixed the issue that they had earlier on in the morning. What they managed to do is change all the plugs, and now it is actually firing from all cylinders. She's much faster, more comfortable, and able to keep up.
And now look at this, Solo. Look at this. Flash is on the back. I would go joker. He does go joker.
Yep.
Ah, this is going to be interesting now.
Now Moaz has to build enough distance between him and Carl for him to be able to come back to the joker. Next year we're going to put our drone pilot into a car, see if he can drive as fast as he flies.
Anyway, folks, this is going to be interesting because Moaz hasn't taken the joker. Flash has. He was on the tailpipes, and he was visibly quicker. He was closing the gap for that. Can he close it enough so as when Moaz takes the joker, Flash comes out ahead? That remains to be seen. That's the plan from Flash's point of view, but from Moaz's point of view, it's to lengthen that gap, keep up ahead, and win this final.
So Moaz slows down on the corners. Carl is much faster on the corners, and that is where he's actually making up for lost time. Look at the distance between the two of them right now. Moaz needs to push as hard as he can. Carl has already done the joker, has the advantage, but can he use it to better his position?
Carl is flying. I don't know what he had for lunch.
Tinashe Gatimu in third position. Has she done the joker yet?
I don't know.
If you actually want to know how fast Moaz and Flash are, look at how fast Tinashe looks like she's driving, and to imagine the distance between her and the
look at
leading
this.
pack.
Look at this. Look at this. Does Moaz take the Joker? Does he?
No.
he doesn't. They're on to their final lap. Flash is
Look
right
at
up
Flash
with it.
coming in. Oh. Bumblebee looks like she's going to grow a pair of wings.
Are they on fire? I've been informed Tinashe did the Joker on the first lap, so she's... It only remains Moaz to take that Joker, and the way it's looking now, it's looking tight.
Carl has done tremendously well all weekend, very consistent despite all those start line hiccups.
Yeah, to be fair, I think the most consistent in the karts has been Moaz. Flash has had ups and downs with the kart, even with that takeoff. But, you know, like I said, you never know in rallycross. Look where he is now.
Look at the distance between them. Moaz has to go into the Joker now.
Final lap, Moaz has to
Will
take
you
it. You
remember?
are correct.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming down the checkered flag in first position, we have Carl the Flash Tundo.
Wow, how was that?
In second place, Moaz Adil. These two have been extremely exciting to watch all weekend. Coming towards the finish line in third position, our only female contestant for the weekend in the buggy, Tinashe Gatimu, representing team 7270. Makofi yake tafadhali.
I've lost my sheet. Maybe I left it there.
And to our unsung heroes, all the mechanics in the pits, making sure that the cars make it to the start line and back. Asanteni sana. Right now, let's head on back into the music. DJ, take it away.
Cup semis. Okay. Did I not give you the data?
Someone's nicked it. So,
Cup semis, but we haven't got their lineup yet.
05 23 16.
23. Okay, but the John Boogie with the green buggy, with the largest buggy, is going to race in second in two-wheel drive. But the team of agreed, they're not scoring points, but they want a 10-second delayed start for him, and he's not allowed to overtake anyone. That's the only way they could reach consensus.
I'm not going to say that on the mic.
No, but I'm just letting you know. Shall I write it for you?
Ladies and gentlemen, on the start line we've got Billy, Cheche and Sean Jumbi. Want to see if Jesse has managed to fix his vehicle. Still having a few issues with his a small misfire there, so as soon as he gets to the start line we should be able to start. Meanwhile, let's enjoy a bit of music. Remember, this is day 2 of RX. This is the last edition for the year 2025. So what we're going to do right now is anybody who wants to go and get a better view from standing on this side, you can actually cross and go and watch from inside there. This is the only time you'll be allowed to cross until the race is over. If you'd like to get a better view of the race, you can go across into the area on the other side. Anybody who wants to watch the race from a better view can go across to the other side.
You can watch here.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to get a better view, what you can do is go across and watch the cars from a different perspective. Thank you very much. If you'd like to get a better view, you can actually come across the road and watch from the inside side of the track. It's safer, it's easier, it's better. We'll only give you this one chance to cross right now. Once we close the crossing, we'll not open it up until after the race. Thank you, DJ. So ladies and gentlemen, we're giving you the chance to get a better view. If you'd like to cross over, you are allowed to cross.
Lakini amekuja tu hot. Hiyo imani nishamaliza. Uko rana wewe. Ndio hata sijamrudia. Ndio sijamrudia, nimemuuliza tu kwani anyembe tu acha tu. Ama jana zishika sana. Hoja ni mwacha mume ni. Unajua? Unaona venye Ron ameenda hivi. Akienda tu azunguke, haina shida. Uko nani ako nayo? Wako nayo. Ule mzee wa pilot. Nataka nionyeshe hiyo. Nayo. Lazima nione. Macho ule kwanza angeumia. Hapo anaangalia. unaweka hapo ndani. Oh, sawa. Na wache kuwa kwa masimu. Ndio. Hadi wale. Ama shows wa Alex. Sijui anawafunzaga nini.
Marshals, phones in the pocket. Ama nakuja kutoa battery hapo. Asante. 1 minute sign is up. Ladies and gentlemen, on the track, Billy, Cheche, and Sean Jumbi. Doesn't look like Jesse has managed to fix the buggy. How are you going to call this one, Logan? It's been tricky so far.
I don't know. You know, Billy was very tactical, but we know how quick Cheche is. So, you know, your guess. It's just a shame that Jesse hasn't managed to sort his buggy out. You know.
Unfortunately, Cheche's buggy doesn't seem to be firing from all cylinders. However, he's made it to the start line.
Let's have a look. Here they go.
Off they go. Cheche takes the lead.
Billy gets the whole shot. Cheche close behind him. And Sean brings up third position. It's a shame we don't have Jesse there. I'm sure they tried to get that buggy ready, but maybe it was a bridge too far in the time allocated.
He's done extremely well all weekend. Unfortunately, gremlins are the gremlins, and sometimes that's what motorsport is all about. So he does not make it to the start line. He was doing extremely well. Right now we've got 3 buggies on track, and let us see how they perform.
And bear in mind, this is a semi-final. This is the semi-final of the Cubs. Billy is in the lead. What does Billy do? He goes normal track. Cheche goes Joker. This is going to be interesting once again.
I'm loving how Billy has been driving this weekend. He's done very, very well for himself. Our youngest contestant for the weekend, Sean Jumbi, representing Sean Jumbi Racing, part of Team 7 to 70, the youngest driver in this weekend's RX Motorsports event.
So what do you think, Solo? Cheche is in second position. He's taken the Joker. Billy's out in the lead. He hasn't taken the Joker. How are you calling it from here on in?
Unfortunately, from how I look at it, it looks like Cheche's buggy seems a bit underpowered. Billy is now going into the Joker. If Cheche is able to just get past him and maintain that lead, then he just might have a chance. However, Billy takes that lead, but cuts the distance between him and Cheche. If Cheche is able to just keep on his bumper for long enough, he just might be able to turn the tables.
Yeah, it looks like a straight fight to the line. So if Billy stays out ahead, he wins. Cheche wants to win. He has to overtake Billy.
Look at them go onto the tarmac. Look at the transition onto the tarmac from the... Oh, there does it. He does it. He does it.
Billy slid too much there. Cheche is through.
I told you, it's always about just waiting for the right opportunity, and Cheche is just one of those people who knows how to seize opportunities. Question is, can he hold that lead? Will Billy be able to clutch back and climb his way back to first position? Billy seems to have a bit more power under the hood than Cheche has, but Cheche is very calculative in how he drives, how he maneuvers, and when he chooses to pick his lines and overtake.
Yep, same situation, role reversal. If Billy wants to win, he has to pass Cheche. Cheche has to stay out ahead. That's all it is.
Sean Jumbi getting past, heading into his next lap. maintaining his lead in first position. And ladies and gentlemen, we have none other than Cheche Ababu, followed by Billy Tundo, literally neck to neck.
Yeah, they're still close. Out on
One thing I have to admire about these young lads is their control of their buggies. Remember, these do not have a steering box, don't have hydraulic steering, so it's not as easy to turn as you'd be able to turn a vehicle. But if you look at how they handle their buggies, these are seasoned drivers.
At a young age, at that. Amazing.
Coming in for his next lap, ladies and gentlemen, the youngest driver we have this weekend, Sean Jumbi. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a, I think it was a bit of contact, I'm not too sure, but ladies and gentlemen, in first position we still have Cheche Ababu, closely followed by Billy, Little Flash Tundo.
I don't know if they did contact, it looked very close, but they are fighting for it.
I think we're missing Karanville Ruprai and Ian and Alan Bengi. Those have been some of the drivers who have. Nevertheless, it's exciting as ever, ladies and gentlemen. First and second position. No one is too sure of who's going to take this. Billy catching up with Cheche. Will he manage to take him on the corner?
Starts his final lap.
It's
And
down
here
to
come the leaders.
Ladies and gentlemen, oh, Billy slides out a bit. Passive. Cheche takes it in first position. Billy Tundo in second. Sean Joby in a comfortable third.
Yeah, bear in mind, Solo. This is a semi-final. They got it all to do in the final. One more heat, which is a final of the two-wheel drives, and these boys will be back to figure out who's gonna be the boss man.
No crossing yet, just hold on until the marshal allows you to cross. Wait for Sean Jumbi to get past the final lap, and then we can cross. Ladies and gentlemen, Sean Jumbi, you may now cross. Track is now open. DJ. On the ones and twos this afternoon, we've got DJ Wairia. The young one takes a small breather. He'll be back. Remember, this is day 2 of the RX Motorsports right here in Machakos People's Park. And we've got none other than DJ Wairia to take it away.
Okay.
Sawa. I'll call you. Oh, okay. Still on speaker. I'll call you.
Ladies and gentlemen, lining up right now, we've got the two drive category. Maxine Wahome, Transfer Abdul Malik, Fahim Abdul Malik, and Tinashe Gatimu. DJ.
Maxine,
Sikon.
Maxine Wahome. Imagine ifanyika.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Two-wheel drive final. Fahim Abdul Malik, 100% record so far this weekend. And he gets the whole shot. Hafsa second, Maxine in fourth. John is here in the buggy. He'll be held back 10 seconds.
Trying to find his gears. Remember, this is the second time he's driving this buggy. He drove it fast yesterday. 4-speed gearbox. Yesterday he was busy looking for the 5th gear that he couldn't find. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try and stay 5 meters behind the security tape. Let's stay 5 steps behind the safety barrier, please. This is a slightly faster race. I would like to keep you safe. In first position, coming round the corner.
Yep, he's doing it again. Fahim Abdul Malik, first position. Remember, this is a man with a 100% record this weekend. Asfar is not far behind him. Maxine Jokers, yes.
Whoever is on the sound desk, kindly lift Logan's microphone levels up.
Looks to me, Solo, like John struggling with gear selection, you know?
Yep. And to imagine an 8-year-old just went by a couple of minutes ago and knew where all the gears were.
Listen, don't go there, mate.
Oh, I'm just saying that the gears haven't moved from where they were yesterday.
Okay, so what do we boys are doing it again?
Yep. Abdul comfortably in the lead. Look at him go.
Asfar goes for the Joker.
Second position, we have Asfar Abdul Malik. And third position, ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, so John has pulled off the track. Totally out of the whole thing. Fahim, on the other hand, he doesn't worry about all those things. He just keeps on extending his lead over Asfar in second.
John unfortunately had to bow out of the race. If I was a nasty guy, I'd have said he's going to look for the... Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, in third position, Maxine Wahome.
Yeah, her struggling with power, but not with reliability and skill. Still upgrade.
Look at Fahim go. Look. He manages to save it.
Yeah.
Wait, Sasa Bukai, please. He rescued, continues, ladies and gentlemen, shows you what experience can actually teach you. Wait!
With the spin out, it still comes out ahead after the Joker. It tells you a lot about his driving this weekend.
I think that just goes to show you how your quick reflexes gentlemen, Fahim Abdul Malik. Seems like the crowd favorites. And in second position, we have Asfar Abdul Malik.
The Abdul Malik boys really
in third position, going for a final lap, Maxine Wahome.
Yep, she is carrying on. She did the Joker earlier already. I think Fahim also has done it. Asfar has done it. So they've all done the Joker. It's just a straight fight to the line. But it'll be a brave man to say anybody who catch Fahim. I'll tell you that much.
Going fast, the checkered flag. Ladies and gentlemen, in first position, Fahim Abdul Malik. Fahim ameongeza hata lap ingine. Hey, Asfa. Asfa. Kareke modo.
Asfa alikuwa ameishia. Ilikuwa imeenda.
Asfa comes in second.
Easy final laps, these ones, eh? Are you seeing what's happening, Logan?
Yeah, I think Fahim felt he needed another one just to cool down, you know.
I think these cars are using solar and they keep on getting faster with every other lap because those two last laps there have shown us
I'm telling you. So
Fahim is still racing, eh? Fahim was going for an extra lap. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Fahim Abdul Malik.
Just want to blow off more fuel, make it lighter for next season. I don't know.
He races on Shell V power, so looks like it's getting him that extra distance, that extra power that he needs to get past the finish line much faster.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't go away. We have one final, and then we're into the tire challenge. It's the Cubs, and they're coming up next.
Are you telling us we're going to have a second tire challenge today?
Yep. So I'm told.
Angalia wewe anaendesha kama wewe.
Tunaona DJ Wairia ameamua tuingie praise and worship. Tutazunguka na kikapu tukiokota sadaka.
tunasema na Suleiman, hiyo ndio the real right. So ikam tu vile iko.
Sending it back to the 90s, all the way to our neighboring country, Uganda.
Shongere but mwambie angoje.
DJ Wairia. On the start line, we've got our Cubs coming up for their final lap for this evening or this afternoon. It is 1:23. Would like to try and finish slightly earlier so we can have a bit more time to kick back, relax, and enjoy ourselves. On the track right now, we've got Billy, Little Flash Tundo, Sean Jumbi. We're waiting for Cheche Ababu and see if we can actually get Jesse on the track again. You still have a couple of minutes if you'd like to cross. This is your chance. Once the 1 minute board goes up, we'll not be able to get to the other side. So if you'd like to get a better view, kindly cross the road at this point in time before we close the track. Back to you, DJ.
Jesse, they can't fix it.
Ah.
On the start line, ladies and gentlemen, Billy Tundo, Cheche Ababu, Sean Jumbi. Unfortunately, Jesse Kimathi cannot make it to the start line, so we'll get to figure out what happens to his points later on. However, we need to find out between Billy, Cheche, who's going to take this race, and how do the points that they make from this particular race accumulate to their overall participation. Remember, this is not just a race. This is also, how would I put it? It's a long-term relationship that they've been having with RX, And the more times that you come out to drive, the better your chances of winning the final championship.
And this is the final.
One minute board. Thirty seconds. Jet sexy legs, Anthony. Counting them down. Look at them concentrating, focusing on the task ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, they're off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and off they go! Cheche and Billy! Sean Jumbi, third position. Cheche and Billy fighting it out for first, but Billy managing to take that first position.
Yeah, Billy gets a whole shot into the first corner first. Cheche had the quicker reaction time, but I think Billy had the revs up and changed into second, pulled away. So, once again, these two lads are fighting for the win. Billy and Cheche. Sean, our youngest competitor, as you've informed me, Solo, is still in the race.
Billy's having quite a time this weekend. Buggy's behaving. Everything seems to be going right for him, putting some distance between him and Cheche.
Something wrong there, Solo, because Cheche hasn't come out. It's Sean who's come out in second.
We could hear some misfire earlier on. We hope that Cheche resurfaces at some point.
Oh dear, he's parked up on the track somewhere.
Oh no. I hope it can manage to start and he can get back at least to get past the finish line.
Yeah, so we informed Cheche is parked up on the far side of the track and is out of the car. So that particular vehicle is not going to finish the final.
Billy heads into the Joker, now comfortably knowing that there's no more pressure behind him. Hopefully Cheche can restart that buggy and get back into the race. Sean Jumbi takes the Joker. Taking second position now because Cheche and Jesse are no longer in the race.
Solo, you say he's the youngest competitor. How old is he?
8 years old.
Sean is 8 years old. How about that, ladies and gentlemen?
At 8, many of you are playing Chamama, playing with mud and plastic containers. Bano, hide and seek. Sean is in a car, stick shift with that, and is managing to shift those gears perfectly. Billy enjoying his drive this Sunday. Look at him go. Very good control if you've noticed.
Yeah, we were denied a great battle with Cheche's buggy giving up the ghost. It would have been fun to see who would have taken this final. Not to be, but still, Billy out on track, Sean out on track, giving us the best they have.
Now I'm appreciating how Sean's cornering has changed. Now remember, if you watched him at the semi-final, he seemed to be struggling to get off the tarmac to transition onto the gravel. This particular time he's doing much better, much faster, more consistent, but might not be able to catch up with Billy because Billy is a man on a mission. This weekend he's enjoying every single lap. Redlining that little engine.
Yes, he most certainly is, and he's on a race of his own. They're like two races, and they're both on their own. All they have to do is keep it consistent, and first and second is wrapped up.
Sean Joby, ladies and gentlemen. I like the fact that he brings back his buggy home every single time. Clean, no accidents or incidents. Has learned how to take his lines. Remember, he transitioned from the go-karts and is now in a buggy and is doing it tremendously well. If I'm not wrong, this is actually his first year second year in a buggy.
Yep, it looks like Billy starts his final lap. Yeah, in terms of Sean, seat time. He will only get better. He will only get quicker. He's 8 years old. Amazing.
Better transition, as you can see. Powering out of the corner. Getting more confident. You've noticed he's not lifting off and he's not braking.
Billy Tundo, final corner, checkered flag. Cubs champion for RX3. Well done.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Billy Tundo. Marshals, please let's not allow anyone to cross. Stage is still live. Coming towards the checkered flag, ladies and gentlemen, in second position, Sean Jumbi.
Well done to Sean. He finished second in the final.
For a moment there, yeah, that's a bit scared.
Yeah, hard luck to Cheche. Oh, it was going to be an amazing kind of final that was going to be, but it was not meant to be.
As we wait to head in towards the prize giving, we'll leave you with DJ Wairia.
We do have a Chaya challenge first, Solo.
Oh yes, that one. So do you think we're going to have a repeat of yesterday? Are the Malik brothers going to nick back their victory? Is somebody else going to emerge victorious? Let's see if we can get more vehicles on the competition list and see how the rest of that goes. Back to you, DJ.
Okay, so we're calling on the Abdul Maliks. There's been a challenge here. Asfar and Fahim have challenged the team of Tinashe to a tire change. Outgoing champs versus reigning champs is something like that. Are you guys ready? Tina? So, as it stands, the outgoing champs, the brothers beyond, Fahim and Asfar, have challenged the team of Tinashe and Brian, am I right? Yeah, so it's for bragging rights. That's what it's all about, isn't it? There's a gauntlet being thrown down here, Mama. She should do it with her mom. Family affairs. Blood is blood, baby. What's it gonna be? You still staying with Brian? Sorry, guys, you tried. You tried. So, come Tina and Brian, take your positions. Where's Tim? I need a judge. Okay. So Tim's gonna judge it. He's gonna give you a quick rundown once again of the rules so that there's no whinging post. What do you say there, Tim? Okay. Tim Jessup, ladies and gents.
So Tinashe, Asfar, you ready? The rules are they have to run. They have to come and change the front left, put the spare on, and then take the jack and the spanners back to where they start. The first one back to where they started is the overall winner. And the prize money is 10,000 shillings. So, is the DJ ready? DJ, are you ready? DJ? Ted, find out.
Wait here.
Just hold on whilst we check with the DJ.
That's a motivation.
Are we ready? Yeah.
So, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think is going to take this? Is it going to be Tinashe or is it going to be the Maliks? Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this. If you think that Tinashe is going to win, let me hear you make some noise. Okay, those are 4, 5, 6 fans for today. Okay, that's good. And if you think the Maliks are going to take it, let me hear some noise for the Maliks. So, just to make sure that we've given everybody an equal opportunity. One more time, if you think it's going to be Tinashe Gatimu, let me hear some noise for Tinashe. Thank you very much. And for the reigning champions, are they going to win this time? So if you think the Maliks are going to win, let's hear some noise. Aya, kumbuka. Sometimes it's not the noisiest that makes you win. However, it's all about who gets to change the tire first. So we'll allow the driver sometimes to focus. Watu wakumbuke gari haina mafuta ya kurudi Nairobi. Your 10,000 shilling is going to go a long way. And KRA has just liked that post. Hope the DJ is ready.
We're getting there.
Downloading Fruity Loops.
This blessed love will never pass. They don't know it from the start. I tell them say I'm dirty, yeah. A Sean Paul and Sasha, come sing for them, baby.
Though you make me holler, though you make me sweat, I can't get your tenderness. Still I can't get you off my mind. What is it about you, baby?
I don't say dirty, I say love.
I'm still in love with you, boy.
Well, I'm a stay in that dirty love.
Same and the butterflies are taking over. Areas, so carry that bottle of plastic that you have. If you're done with whatever it is, please throw it in the bins. Let's not litter the place. Let's make it easier for whoever is coming to clean later on.
After 3 and go. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, go.
Ladies and gentlemen, they are off. Mechanic is ahead of Tinashe, loosening those bolts. Tinashe goes for the jack. Asfa has already started lifting the car.
This event is known as the Batika Tire Change Challenge. We hold it on every Saturday and Sunday of the event. So let's hear it for Batika Tire Change Challenge.
So Tinashe has the tire off, so has Asfa. Question is, who will get to finish first? Ladies and gentlemen, those nuts are really nuts. Just when you think that you're going to get a grip on them, they fall off. Asfa has finished, car is down. Can he fasten them in time? Will he finish before Tinashe, ladies and gentlemen? Counting down, remember to tighten it. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, do we have winners for this evening? Only one way to tell. Let us see. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the winners! Woo!
Yeah, but it's a bit suspicious. Because these are blood. It's like it's got the power and the athlete. Well done,
DJ.
guys. Well done.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, let's give it up for Asfa and for him, Abdul Malik. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Tinashe Gatimu. Thank you very much, everybody. DJ, take it away as we head on now to the award giving ceremony. We'll allow the judges just enough time to finish tabulating the results so we can get to figure out who takes the trophies for this weekend and who takes the overall championship trophies for the year 2025. Your own practice. Fungua, funga, fungua, funga, fungua, funga. aligning the ball to the nini. This is interesting. So Tinashe goes home with a 10K from Saturday, and then Asfa and Fahim go with their 10K for today. Congratulations to both teams. Let's take it back to the DJ. Asanteni. We'll be back with the prize giving award ceremony.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to welcome you all to the prize giving ceremony for RX3. And indeed, since we're done with the season, this was the final round, prize giving for the overall championships. So, first and foremost, I'd like to call upon a representative from the Rallycross Secretariat and co-founder of Rallycross Motorsport Kenya, to say a few words for us at the close of the season. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Carl Flash Tundo.
Hello everyone. Thank you all for coming. It's been an awesome season. I hope you've all enjoyed it. Racing's been fantastic, and thank you to Machakos County. You guys are legendary, and we love being here, and hopefully we can continue here for longer periods of time. Thank you to our sponsors, Betika, and all the others. They've been absolutely phenomenal to allow us to put on this event. Hopefully we can get bigger and better. We've definitely got more ideas to come for next season and next year. So thanks so much. I would like to thank all the people behind the scenes. None of you really know it, but I'm actually the boss, and I run things from the pits. But we have Tim who follows my instructions, and I'd like to thank Tim. Him and I put this idea together about 3 years ago, and yeah, it's kind of like our baby, and we love it and we want to grow it, and we feel that you'll all start loving it if you don't already. All the controllers that run under Joe, they are here from Thursday tirelessly making sure the tracks to our I don't know, yeah, the track is amazing. The netting, safety, they sit out there all day, 2 days in a row. I would like you to give them all a clap, please. They're phenomenal, and without them, they wouldn't keep it all quiet. The starters under Harry, thank you so much for what you do to keep all the times and the positions and points and everything. So that's amazing. Harry and his team, Tana, Celeste, thank you so much for coming this time. Yeah, and And here's another little sort of drinks raised to Jose. We all miss him.
Yeah.
Tana, Celeste, Denise, and Siana. The actual, yeah. Thank you. There was a great scene earlier on. The dad and boyfriend were watching Siana pump up a tire. So she's amazing. Tony, and obviously Logan, Solo, everyone behind the scenes, Leroy for putting on this. Thank you so much. I will now hand over for the prize giving. I've spoken too much. I hope I haven't forgotten anyone, and if I have, I apologize. But thank you all for making this environment and setup amazing. Thank you.
Thanks, Flash. Let's hope he gets his starts sorted for next year, because that wasn't fun, but you still won it. I don't know. You must be doing something right.
Actually, a big shout out to Dash if he's the one who's been fiddling with it. Next time he'll remove the ponies from the start and put in some real horses.
Well, there you go. Okay, let's go straight into the prize giving for RX3, and we'll start with the open class. We'd like to call upon the sales manager for Aquamist, Madam Olivia Hadinambo, to please come up and present the third prize for open class.
Olivia Adhiambo, sales manager for Aquamist. Thank you. We can see you coming up. Meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a couple of goodies to give out. We have a family that we're trying to grow on our online platforms. Follow us, like our content. That's how we can continue to grow. We're on 5,800. Would like to live here on 6,000 followers. So kindly follow us on across all social media platforms. Back to you, Logan.
So, open class, third overall, RX3 2025. A bloke who, at the final hurdle, just had to do something for us. He just had to give us a show. And this is the result. Ladies and gentlemen, third position, open class, Ishmael Azeli.
Ladies and gentlemen, what Ishmael Azeli has taught us is something that we'd like everybody to take note of. We have good days, we've got bad days, and then the days we just decide to go belly up. These are the risks that every single driver takes every single time they get into a car. And the reason why the car is parked there to show you that motorsports can be a dangerous sport. And the difference between this and a road car is that it has a roll cage and the driver is always safe at all times. Thank you. Makofi yake one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Ishmael Azeli representing
Well done,
Team
Ishmael, and
Betika.
Thank you, madam. For the second prize, we'd like to ask the area sales manager for Reload, Blaze Njue, to please come up. Area sales manager for Reload. There you go, brother. Please, sir. So, second prize, RX3, open class. The grand old man himself travels far to come do this. Ron Oakley.
He has kept us at the edge of our seats all weekend, driven tremendously well, always under pressure of Eric Bengi, but nevertheless, always comes out of the car smiling. Blame it on that Soli gin. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a big round of applause for Ron Oakley. Ron, let's face the cameras. Thank you.
Well done, Ron. Thank you, sir, for presenting those particular second open class. Full white hair, full of wisdom, and still doing it like that, like a champion. Well done, Ron. Right, we'd like to call upon, our co-founder, Mr. Flash Tundo, please come up to present the championship, the champion of RX3 open class. And that champion is a man who enthralled us the whole weekend. He won, I think it was every heat, this semi-final. I think Ron took, And then he came back with a vengeance, with some amazing, amazing pace. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our champion for this round open class, Eric Bengi.
Representing team 7 to 70, Eric Bengi looks very different today.
He's a lot better looking at this point in time.
Very easy on the eye, if I may say.
Don't tell him I said that.
Hope he hasn't had that. Finally, Tinashe has one fan. A die-hard fan.
But it's the loudest fan. Thank you, Mr. Tundo. We'll move on to cross cards. Listen, it's a family show. Behave yourselves. Where we at? Cross cards. Yes, cross cards up next. I'd like to call upon, once again, the sales manager for Aquamist, Olivia Hadiambo. Please, madam, if you can come back, present the third prize for cross cards. Okay, cross cards, third position. That's the first time I've seen you in a cross card, and I was quite impressed. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Tinashe Gatimu, a.k.a. Eric Bengi.
Representing team 7 to 70, transitioning from a GC8 to the cut, and she's done tremendously well. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, let's hear it for Tinashe Gatimu.
Well done, Tinashe. Thank you, madam. We now call upon the Assistant National Sales Manager for Reload, John De Cruz. Welcome, John. John's going to present second overall cross cards. And second overall, a very consistent young man, but a very quick young man. No jokes. He was on it the whole weekend, and it took one corner in the final to make him be second, not first. Just the last corner. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up. Muaz Adil.
Muaz Adil has had one of the best weekends that I think he's ever had on the track, driven extremely well. Actually gave Ankosh a run for his money, and we've seen where the results are. So one more time, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Muaz Adil.
Thank you. Congrats, Adil, and I'm sorry, Muaz, and thank you, John. Now we call upon, well, he's not here, so Flash, you have to come back to present first overall. No, you can't do that. You just sit there. Leroy, come and present. Leroy is going to present the overall winner. And you'll figure it out why at this point in time, because quite a loudmouth gentleman, your champion cross cards for RX3, ladies and gents, Carl Flash Tundo. He says he's the boss. He's no Bruce Springsteen. Well, maybe, who knows? I gotta hear his voice first. Thanks, Leroy. Well done, Flash. Two-wheel drives up next. We'd like to call upon the sales manager for Aquamist, Pius Maina. So he'll come up.
So when you call him Pius, here in Kenya we call him Pius. So Pius Minor. Pius is looking very different today.
That's fine, we got an upgrade, baby. Welcome, madam. Two-wheel drive, third place. Come down from some big machines. Very small car. Trying to get to grips with it. Might upgrade, who knows, but always entertaining. That's who she is, Maxine Wahome.
She's been very consistent all through the weekend. Not as well powered as she'd like, lakini she's pushed that little Wits to its limits. Maxine, this is not the time to play hide and seek.
Yeah, teetering on maximum lateness here. All right, if Maxine's not in the house, can someone, a representative for Maxine, please come up and collect the prize for her? Is that not working either?
Karen, thank you. Thank you very much, Carol. So Carol Gatimu will pick up Maxine trophy on her behalf. Thank you very much. Makofia Caroline Gatimu on behalf of Maxine Wahome.
Well done to Maxine. Thank you, madam. Right, to present the second place for two-wheel drives, we once again call upon the Assistant National Sales Manager for Reloads, Mr. John De Cruz. Right, second place, two-wheel drives. It's a man who I've become quite fond of. He's a really good driver. He's a really good mechanic because that car is never giving trouble. Just needs a bit more oomph so he can challenge his blood. Please welcome Hasfa Abdul Malik.
Better known as Uncle Asfa. He's done very, very well. He actually wasn't thinking of participating this weekend, but we pushed him and made sure that he was here, and with good reason. Ladies and gentlemen, look at him. They've just won themselves 10,000 shillings for the tire change, and now he takes second place for this weekend. One more time, let's give it up for Asfa Abdul Malik.
Congratulations, Asfa, and thank you, John. Finally, for the first prize, once again call upon Flash Tundo to come present first prize overall two-wheel drives. And that prize goes to a man, it's not an easy feat to do. To come to a rallycross, win all 4 heats, win the semi-final, and win the final. That's a 100% record. That's not a joke. Not seriously. I mean, you just talk about it, but if you watch what he did on the track, it was unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion, Fahim Abdul Malik.
Representing Team Shell V Power, Fave Racing. Fahim has actually transitioned from a buggy into his car. Yes, that's what we're looking for.
Yeah,
and never
bring the family. Bring the family.
He never picks up his trophies alone. Always has his family along with him, and that's one beautiful thing about him. He's been the crowd favorite for this time. One more time, let's put it up for Fahim Abdul Malik.
So, we now move into the buggies. And who do we call upon now? For the buggies, we call upon the area sales manager for Reloads, Blaise Njue. Thank you, sir. Now, for the buggies, we've got 2 first places. There's just under 1,000 cc and over 1,000 cc. And the under 1,000 cc champion is Sean Njumbi.
Our youngest contestant, ladies and gentlemen. This young lad has transitioned from a go-kart to a buggy and has done extremely well. Can we give this young man a standing ovation? Everybody on your feet. Let's clap for this young man. On our feet.
8 years old.
At his age, I do not want to mention the games that you are playing. So please, let us stand up and give this guy the respect that he deserves. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, Sean Jumbi.
Well done, Sean. So if you don't mind waiting, just one more award to present. Over 1,000 cc. Over 1,000 cc, the champion is Billy Tundo.
Billy has had a tremendous day on the track. It was a beauty watching him. He has pushed his buggy and has given him good results. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Billy Tundo. A chip off the old block.
Yeah, Billy had a good old tussle with Cheche, and then Cheche's buggy gave up the ghost. And that's how it is in rallying sometimes. Consistency wins and pace. Right, we're up to the team event. And the team event would like to call upon SPS lead power engineer, Tony Njuguna. So in second position, we have a tie. And first team, Asfa, Cheche, Moaz, and Ishmael, it's the champions. And the second team is Tinashe, Jesse, Eric, and Fahim. WRC rejects. I'd like to call upon Cheche and Jesse to please step up and receive the second prize for your teams.
Let's give them a big round of applause as they come up to the stage.
That's why the whole team's up. Well done, gentlemen and ladies. Looks like Leroy wasn't doing his job well enough. Someone's taken over. Well done for second place there, teams.
That gives Gone in 60 seconds a whole new meaning. Makofi ya Tinashe.
Thank you. And first position, team event, Maxine, Flash, Ron and Billy, Soli Jin.
Asfa, Fahim, and Ishmael Azeli, and Muaz Adil. Billy, Ron, Flash, and Maxine. That's the first team. Okay.
Maxine, glad you can join us.
Let's give it a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Maxine Wahome, Billy Tundo, Carl Flash Tundo, and Ron Oakley.
Okay, now we move on to the award ceremony for the overall championship. I would like to call upon representative of Machakos County, Madam Tracy Mbive, to please come up. Right. This is overall championship for the year. Third overall, two-wheel drives. She is here now. Please welcome Maxine Wahome. Well done, Maxine, and thank you, madam. We now call upon Olivia Hadiambo, the sales manager for Aquamist, once again. And she will come up to present the overall prize for the two-wheel drive for this championship. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, he has been quicker, he has become quicker. His car is quicker. His skills are up there now. But for this championship, he does come second. Fahim Abdul Malik.
Representing Team Fade, Shelby Power. Fahim moved from the cross-cart buggy into two-wheel drive, 2ZZ driven Daihatsu Charade, and has done tremendously well. So ladies and gentlemen, as he collects his prize, let's give him a big round of applause.
Congrats, Fahim, and thank you, madam. Now we call upon the area sales manager for Reload, Blaze and Juhe, to come up once again. He's going to present the overall two-wheel drive champion, RX Motorsport Kenya 2025. And that prize goes to the ever-present, the ever-skillful, the ever-smiling Hafza Abdul Malik.
Mashallah, Asfa has driven extremely well all season. And what he's receiving right now is a sign of hard work, sleepless nights, trying to put that car together. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, Asfa Abdul Malik.
Now we move on to the cross carts overall championship. And I would like to call upon, once again, Olivia Adiamo, sales manager, Aquamist. Sorry, madam, we are abusing you, aren't we? She's going to present third place overall cross carts for this season 2025 Rallycross Motorsport Kenya. And the third position didn't have the best of it this RX3 because I think it was the first heat. His cart developed a problem and I don't think they were able to fix it. But he was here, and because of his consistency, he is third. Azad Manji. Anybody on his behalf? Come and collect. Fahim, I know he loves the limelight.
With that Colgate smile, Fahim Abdul Malik collecting the trophy for Azad Manji. Makofi yake tafadhali. Thank you.
Congrats to Azad and thank you, madam. Sorry, Fahim. Cross carts, we are on. Am I correct? So, second position, I'd like to call upon Blaze Njuhi, area sales manager, Reloads, once again. And he's up here to present the second prize, second overall for the year 2025, RX Kenya. And that prize goes to the ever-present, the ever-bubbly, and the terribly starting Carl Flash Tundo.
Despite all those rough starts, Carl has driven tremendously well. Bumblebee sounded very good and has done much better than she's done, I think, in previous races. So I think that's something we can also be proud about. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Carl Flash Tundo.
Congrats, Flash, and thank you, sir. And now we'd like to call upon Carl Flash Tundo to please come back and present the first prize. Look, you were jogging just now, so you still got a lot of energy.
Look at us doing this on purpose. He waits for you to walk all the way to the tent and then calls you back.
Yeah, we'll get it right one day. It's much like parallel parking, I told you. Flash, you ready? Because you're going to present the trophy to the champion, Cross Carts, for the year 2025, Rallycross Kenya. That trophy goes to Moaz Adil Surya.
Mashallah, this young man has driven tremendously well all weekend. His car has been performing from, firing from all cylinders. A big shout out to the team that has put together his car, maintained his car all weekend, because we've not seen it have a single issue on the track. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, let's have our big round of applause for Moaz Adil.
And now we go on to the Cross Carts Overall Championship. Please, we request the pleasure of the company of Olivia Adiambo, Sales Manager, Aquamist, once again. So, excuse the terminology, it's Cubs up next. So, RX Cubs, third position. Quite enthralled us this weekend, but towards the end, the card gave up the ghost, but he was ever present, and he was in the mix. But third overall for the championship, Jesse Kimati.
Jesse has done tremendously well despite all that he's gone through. His engine conked out, but you know what? The young man has done tremendously well all season. He's grown a lot and has improved in speed and much more.
Congrats, Jesse. Thank you, madam. Cross Carts for the second position. Once again, call upon Blaze and Junior Area Sales Manager, Reloads. And he's coming with a reload because we're working him, you know. There we go. Perfect advertisement, yeah. Blaze is going to present the overall prize, second overall, RX Cubs, Motorsport Kenya, the year 2025. Yeah. Him and his mate Cheche really gave us a show this Sunday because they weren't here yesterday. But what a wait. It's always worth it. And he won it, RX3. Ladies and gentlemen, Billy Tundo. Well done, Billy, and thank you, sir. We now call upon Mr. Flash Tundo to present the overall winner Cross Carts for this season. He's getting clever, you know, he's not walking back now. Okay, people, your champion 2025 RX Cubs is a young man who, I promise you, has given us such a show the whole year round. Today, that cart wasn't at 100%, but really, his driving has been breathtaking at times. And because of that, he is champion. I give you Cheche Ababu.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cheche Ababu has been extremely exciting to watch all week, all season. Every single event he's come out, he's given his all, and he's done tremendously well. Yeah, take that one. Behind you. And that is how the future of Kenyan motorsports looks, ladies and gentlemen. One more time, let's have bring it up for Cheche Ababu.
Well done, Cheche. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. What are we into now? Right, overall open class. And we call upon from Machakos County, once again, Madam Tracy, if you can please come up and give the third overall for the open class. Welcome, Madam Tracy Mive. Tracy will do first, second, third for open class, seeing as we are in Machakos County. So, open class it is. Third overall. Didn't have the best of it, this RX. But, you know, through the season, he has given us a show. He has been consistent. And he hardly touched the steering this one, but still, because of all those consistent performances, third position, Daniel Mwangi.
Representing Team Crucial Tools, Daniel Mwangi has transitioned from the Daewoo, for those who remember him. He rolled and made it back, and he's been here. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, wapi makofi ya Daniel Mwangi. Asante sana Daniel.
Madam, if you don't mind, Tracy?
Tracy,
please. You're presenting all of them because we're in your county. How's that? Second overall. Yes, we call him the grand old man. He doesn't drive like an old man, I tell you that much. He drives like the clappers. You know, he flies in and doesn't know anything about jet lag and all that nonsense. Second overall, ladies and gentlemen, Ron Oakley.
now Ron has been very consistent all weekend. His car has performed extremely well and has kept him on the track. Learned when to take the joker. And as I found out, someone somewhere mentioned something nice to him. Eric Bengi told him, if you want to win me, you need to take the joker first. And that's exactly what happened earlier on, I think in the last final race that we had today. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Ron Oakley.
Well done, Ron. And your overall winner for the championship open class, acrobat, rally driver, at the bare minimum, entertainer, and champion, Ismail Azeli.
Ladies and gentlemen, representing Team Betika and his troop of traveling fans, look at that smile, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long, tedious season, but he has ended up victorious. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Ismail Azeli.
Well done, Ishmael. Thank you, madam. Thank you so much for presenting the open class. Final one, team prize. May we call upon once again sales manager Aquimus Olivia Adiambo. Team prize, third place for the season 2025. Your third places are Traction Faction. Don't yes, come and get, man.
Dash stand, we can't see you. Ah, that's more like it.
Action Faction, come on up and come on, Dash. Come. It's a team prize, you can have more than one. You made it, man.
This one's for Jose. This is his team.
Well done for Jose. Oh yeah, we somebody complained they couldn't see Dash, and you know we're always ready to help. Well done, Traction Faction, and thank you, madam. Now we call upon John De Cruz, once again, the Assistant National Sales Manager for Reload, to present the second overall team prize. Yeah, he's got to have one up. He's got to have one up. Now he's put a full carton. It's happening now. Second overall team prize for the season 2025. RX Kenya Soli Jin.
Team Soli Jin consists of Ron Oakley, Maxine Wahome, Billy Tundo, and Flash Tundo. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up from Team Soli Jin.
Well done, Solijin, and thank you, sir. We now call upon, oh well, Flash, you best stay there. Overall team prize, you are going to present it. Ladies and gentlemen, your champions, your team champions for this season, RX Motorsport Kenya. Gotta name them because they are the champions. Cheche, Asfar, Moaz, Ishmael, and the name is Champions.
Let's give it up for that team, ladies and gentlemen. Muaz Adil, Asfa Abdul Malik, Ishmael Azeli. I was wondering why Ishmael Azeli was in no hurry to go home. He knew he has trophies to collect. And at this rate, he'll need a whole pickup to put them in. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, let's give it up for this team. The team champions. So Ishmael.
Ishmael wants them all. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of the prize giving ceremony, the end of Rallycross 3, and indeed the end of the Rallycross season. You've been magic. Let's come back next year. Hang about. Oh yes, there's one more. There's one more. Tire change. Yesterday's tire change challenge, winners of 10,000 bob. Am I correct?
Yep, that was it. 10,000 Kenyan shillings
on
each.
top of that, they kicked off the Kings. Tina, Shay, and Brian. Tina, hurry up. We're going to spend your money. Well done, Tina. And then, today, you know, those blokes who were the Kings and were toppled by Tina and her assistant wouldn't have it. They re-challenged her and they took back the crown. Hasfar and Fahim Abdul Malik.
There's something we need to learn from these two gentlemen, the speed at which they change those tires.
But, you know, honestly, body construction, have a look. Power and athleticism. That makes perfect. Well done, gentlemen. Well done.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Asfa Abdul Malik and Fahim Abdul Malik.
Yep, congratulations. That tire challenge had to come back. They had to come back and had to take it. But like I said, that's the season done, the race done. We look forward to next year, bigger and better. And I really hope that you can carry on supporting us. Bring more. It'll be bigger next year. That I promise you. But for now, God bless you all. Travel safe. Peace. We're out.
And for those who are following us on social media, I want 1, 2, 3, 4. If you're following us on Twitter, I'd like you to come up and collect something for yourself. If you're following RX Motorsports on Twitter, come and get yourself a balaclava. It's absolutely free for as long as you're following us. We need to get those social media numbers up to about 6,000. Going once, going twice, Come with the phone. Let me prove that you're following us. Okay, come. Yeah, let me see.
Okay. My mom was calling me just right now. Just a minute.
Yeah. If you're following us on Instagram,
Guys too.
you've been tagging us.
Yeah,
Thank you. So we've got 2. 1 Twitter. Let me see. X. Thank you. Collect your prize. On Instagram. If you're following us on Facebook, let me see. All you need to do is come and show me that you're following us. Thank you very much.
RX first.
Second one is gone. Wow, now there's only... Okay, now this is going to be an interesting one. Let me do this. Everybody put your phone in your pocket. No, listen, I'm putting this here. And I'll say whoever takes it first, it is... okay, go on. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming out. We do this every single year. Next year we'll be back bigger and better. Keep following and checking out our content on social media. For now, DJ Wairia.